From the belt, kicks and deals. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Settling in now, Mike Trout. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 2-2 pitch is looked at, and the count moves full.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Marquez is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Runners at the corners here with one gone in the inning. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Here's the first pitch to him. Low for ball 1.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Albies ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. So up steps Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 0-1 the count. Now here it comes. Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2. And a check swing. They'll appeal down to third. No swing is the signal from Freddie Ferguson. It's ball 1. Weak grounder down the line at third. Now another 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in the scoreless ball game.
The center fielder.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long. On to first, a double play. So striding forward now, Freddie Freeman. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And the pitch.
1-0.
And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Upton on the move. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back safely. Comes set, the 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And it's fouled away. The set and the 2-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And he fouls this one off. Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll get back in safely. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go. Stepping into the box, Tommy LaStella.
The designated hitter, Tommy LaStella.
First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. It's a swinging bunt up the line. The next 0-2.
Oh, that's upstairs.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Fouled away. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Ball hit out to Albies at second base. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, one of the best two-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And no swing, apparently, ball one.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more in the next one.
Oh, up around the chin there, 2-0. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Brian Goodwin is on deck. 3-1.
Down to 3-1.
The 3-1. Takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
There's ball 4. Now in the box. Brian Goodwin.
The right fielder, number 18.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Driven nicely into the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. Simmons isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game.
Batting 8. The first baseman, number 5. Albert.
Here's Albert now. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. And he nails him at third. Great throw. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Nick Markakis.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Rendon in foul ground, and no one will track it down. And that misses 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Too high. 1-2. Two balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Grounded to the right. Pujols has it. On to first, and there were 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Johan Camargo. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit on the ground to short. Taken in by Simmons. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols. Saves an error and ends the inning. Ready now, Albert Pujols. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Batting 9.
Into the box now, Jason Castro. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
0-1.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
The 3-0. Hit sharply on the ground, and Castro's got himself a base hit.
Up next for the Angels.
So now to the plate, David Fletcher, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Markakis has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Here's Justin Upton now, who was punked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And it's 1-1. In for his strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. At the plate, Dansby Swanson. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Swanson.
0-1's the count.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Liner toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. And the Braves have something going right away. It's a leadoff double.
Batting ninth.
Here's Ender Inciarte.
The designated hitter.
Now a drive out to left center field.
Inciarte.
And that is off the wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Number one.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Strike one to start the at-bat. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Good changeup, and it's 0-2. Now a spin and a throw back to second. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
I like what he was trying to do there with the 2-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Stepping in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Acuna.
First offering on its way. Here's a huge swing by Acuna and a drive to deep left. A leap at the wall by Upton, but he can't bring it back. It's a home run. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Number 5. Freddie.
He popped this one foul off to the left and out of play. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. Line to the right side, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
The 1-2. Popped him up. Fletcher is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as we begin the top of the 4th.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
0-1 the count. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. First pitch coming, here it is.
Rendon.
Anthony Rendon is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The 1-0 home. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Offered a low one there, but came up empty.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Acuna's there for it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Tommy LaStella. Now comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. Two and two.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
3-2. The count is full to the Angels DH. Andrelton Simmons would be next. And good work there as this is taken for ball 4, and the Angels have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batting.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Curveball misses here, so a good hitter's count now to 3-1. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. Two men on, 2 away here in the 4th. First delivery to him on the way.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
1-1 to count.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Right side. Freeman's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Digging in, Nick Markakis looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Line towards center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. Digging in, Travis d'Arnaud. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Swings through it for strike number 2. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. To left center. After it is Upton. But it's the center fielder who gets there, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So here's Johan Camargo.
The third baseman, Johan.
Here comes the first pitch.
Camargo.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Here's another 0-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. And that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Albert Pujols. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
A ball and 2 strikes to Albert Pujols. Hard on the ground towards short. Swanson scoops it up. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
2-0 now. Fastball right back to the mound. And they'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, David Fletcher. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fletcher.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Albies has a play, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Coming to the plate now, Dansby Swanson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Another 0-2 coming. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Now batting, the designated
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter,
Now
number
at the plate,
1.
Ozzie Albies. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Justin Upton. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Left fielder, number 8.
First pitch on its way to Upton.
Upton.
Now the 1-0. In there, 1-2 now.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by them.
But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The third baseman, number 6.
In now is Anthony Rendon. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the score.
Swung on by Rendon, and this is sent to deep left. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
The batter, number 9.
Standing in now, Tommy LaStella. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's the pitch. 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Markakis has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. 2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Line drive to left. Ozuna is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Ronald Acuna. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Dylan Peters enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for the Angels.
First delivery to him on the way.
Dylan Peters.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Freeman.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
2 balls and a strike to Freeman. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Got him. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far.
Marcell.
First offering on its way. Hard on the ground towards short. Simmons has it. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. At the plate, Brian Goodwin, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
To 1-2 now. And the pitch. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2. Here's an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
3-2 now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat. Is this?
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box now, Albert Pujols. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. No hits to this point. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. Well, pitch count will become a factor here in the 7th. He's about to hit 100 for the game.
Yeah, Matty B, that magic number in today's game is about 100 pitches, and this next pitch will be pitch number 100. D-Row, he's been sailing along pretty easily so far in this one.
Yeah, he's given him some serious depth in this one. For him to get into the 7th inning allows the manager a lot of leeway, whether he wants to go to his bullpen or not.
So he got him swinging. Albert Pujols becomes the first out of the inning. Bluff back to second, as he'll just hold on to it. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. He's set, and the pitch. This one's flared out toward left. Ozuna will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. So stepping in, Justin Upton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that misses, ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
To 2-2 now. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all, if that's what it was trying to be. It stayed high.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
At the plate, Mike Trout, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's set. The 0-1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
2 balls and a strike to count. 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Ready with the payoff pitch. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. The payoff pitch. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. Nick Markakis digging in now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Here's the first pitch to him.
Markakis.
Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
d'Arnaud.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This is popped up. Fletcher calls for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And the next in is Johan Camargo. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Camargo.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul.
Nope.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change. 1-2. Fouled off. The 1-2. Grounded to short. Simmons is there. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols. Saves an error and ends the inning. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Number 9.
Next will be the designated hitter, Tommy La Stella. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out, nobody on. And 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now. Ready once again, Andrelton Simmons. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brian Goodwin. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. And he misses again. Ball 3.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Now the 3-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna is under it, and the inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Swanson.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Trout is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Stepping up now Ender Inciarte. It was a backwards case, strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. Inciarte takes the turn at third. He wants it all. He comes across to score, and they now lead by 2.
The batter, number 1, second
Stepping in
baseman,
now, Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies.
Weak grounder back to the mound. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Acuna digs
The
in
center
now.
fielder, number 13. Ronald
First pitch of the
Acuna
at-bat.
Jr.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. This one's down to third. Rendon is there. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. Striding in to start the ninth, Albert Pujols, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Albert Pujols.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a swing by Pujols, but he didn't get all of this one. Markakis has a read on it, makes the play, one away. So digging in now, Jason Castro, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Out in front of it, strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled away. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Digging in, David Fletcher, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And he runs that one high and tight for ball 1.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
He brings it in, and the Braves have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Hey, when this game started, there's no way they envisioned relying that much on the back end of the bullpen, but he gets the last 5 outs, sealing the win for the team, and collecting the save for himself.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves.
The final score. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Atlanta Braves. Standing in, David Fletcher, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here comes the first pitch. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back-to-back-to-back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will track it down. Ready with another 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. The 1-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 1.
Batting second.
Ready now for L.A., Justin Upton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Fried isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses inside, 1-0.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting fourth.
In now is Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon.
Two balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
2 balls and a strike now. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And the payoff pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Here's Tommy La Stella now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And it's 1-2.
Yep, 1-2.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Skied into straightaway right. Markakis has a read on it. And that ends the inning. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
It's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And that's off his leg on the mound. Throw pulls Pujols right off the base, and they won't get the out here.
Batting second, the center fielder,
Acuna digs in now. And he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
To second for one, to Pujols, and they get them both. And now, Freddie Freeman looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Freeman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
And he's safe at first, so a costly mistake on the drop third strike as now the inning will continue.
Batting fourth.
So a runner at first with two away, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna from the stretch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
The 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out.
Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder.
The right fielder. Nick.
This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. On a big swing there from Markakis. He didn't get it to make it strike two.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway. Now at the plate, Andrelton Simmons.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Albies scoops it up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Now to the plate, Brian Goodwin.
Number 18, Brian Goodwin.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball one, no strike.
One out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lifted the other way to left center. Ozuna on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now batting, Travis d'Arnaud. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The catcher.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the fresh run and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
2 balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher. Still 2-2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. On his way to second is d'Arnaud, but that'll be off the wall in right center, and he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Batting 7.
So here's Johan Camargo. Bounced weakly near the plate. The throw will go to third, and a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base. Striding in, Dansby Swanson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Ball 1. Camargo leads off first with 1 away. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Ender Inciarte.
The designated hitter, Ender.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And this will be fouled away.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Again, he sends it out of play. Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in. The 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. A runner on first with 2 away. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols. Saves an error and ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Jason Castro, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Castro.
And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Striding in once again, David Fletcher. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's Justin Upton now, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy to let it.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Long throw to third. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score.
The center fielder, number 27.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish.
Trout.
No balls and a strike to count. A base hit in his first trip. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. One out and a runner on second base. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get down out there near the wall. The tying run is in to score from second. And he knew he was in trouble there as they just tag him out between second and third, and the inning is over.
Leading up for the Braves.
So up steps Ozzie
second
Albies.
baseman, Ozzie.
As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Albies with a 1-1 count now.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Here's the pitch. Count remains full. The next 3-2. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Next to bat for Atlanta, 13. Ronald Acuna.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back in. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he reaches up to track this one down for the first out, and he had to go a long way to get to that ball. Stepping into the box, Freddie Freeman. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Now a look and a throw back to second. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's set. Here's the 0-1. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And the 2-1. Curveball, and he thought it was strike 2. Instead, it goes to 3-1.
Got a good spot.
And late reactions, and they got him. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And a good pitch there as they come after him, and the count goes full.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Upton's under it, and that ends the inning. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Tommy La. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Tommy LaFella.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Count is 2-1.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second, but that'll be off the wall in right center, and he will get there as the Angels are in business with a leadoff double.
The batter, number 2.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. In the dirt here. And that misses 1-1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And this one's in the dirt. Throw goes to third, and he's called out on a close play at third. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Number 18.
Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Oh, got him looking at the 2-seamer, and that'll end it. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Leading up for the
last at bat, Matty B. We heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone.
The right fielder.
And standing in, the powerful right fielder, Nick Markakis. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. To first. Fielded cleanly by Pujols. Throw gets him, 2 down. 2 gone now in the Braves half of the 4th. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Behind 0-2 now. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. And now for the Angels, Albert Pujols. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Albert Pujols.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Pujols is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit. But he stays within himself, he knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So striding in, Jason Castro. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that. For this offensive player, after coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull is being used.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Jason Castro becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Here it comes.
No, inside. That's in. Ball 2.
Bouncer up the middle, and that's through for a hit. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
The left fielder, number 8.
Justin Upton, the next to hit.
Upton.
Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. And he's safe.
The center fielder, number 27.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And a front foot curveball here that misses down and in for ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the next in is Johan Camargo. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
Camargo.
Now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
A throw behind the runner at second, and he'll dive back in safely. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Sacrifice attempt here. Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Coming forward now is the Braves' designated hitter. Ender Inciarte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Ozzie Albies. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Ozzie Albies.
Ty Buttrell, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. First pitch of the at-bat. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike 1. Fouled off. 0-2, here it is. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Rendon. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And if you remember, it was kind of one of those cardinal sin type of mistakes. Whether it was him or the third base coach, you cannot make the first or third out at third, especially when you had a double in the bag.
On its way is pitch number 75. The 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
The batter, number 9. Designated hitter, Tommy LaStella.
Into the box, Tommy LaStella. And he will reach down to pluck this one off his shoe tops. A fine play there for the first out. On to first, and they get the double play.
Number 2.
And now is Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Next batter to the plate,
now
Brian Goodwin. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. And he lays off for ball 1.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at off the plate for a ball. Hit hard back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
The first baseman, number 5. Albert Pujols.
Here's Albert now. Fouled away. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. 2 down, runners at first and second. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman. The set and the 2-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
Full count, 3-2. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Digging in once again, Jason
Now
Castro. One of the
Castro.
bigger spots in the
Jason
ball game so far.
Castro.
Base is juiced now with 2 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Acuña's there for it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Now at the plate, Ronald Acuña.
Way to go.
0 for 2
For the
on his
Braves.
line thus far.
The center fielder, Ronald
Comes set. Here's the
Acuña
0-0 pitch.
Jr.
Buttry, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, and a changeup. Count now a ball and a strike. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Two and two now. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So that leadoff base hit means considerable speed aboard to start out the inning.
The first baseman, number 5.
So next
Freddie.
up will be Freddie Freeman.
Freeman.
He swings and grounds it to short. To second for 1. On to Pujols at first, and it's a double play. And now the Atlanta
The
number
left
4
fielder,
hitter,
number 20.
Marcell Ozuna. He'll look to
Ozuna.
bounce back after striking out his last
Ozuna.
time up. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, David Fletcher. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting a front foot down. No one's getting a barrel to the baseball.
In the air out to left. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's 1 away. Ready for another shot now, Justin Upton. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count in your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
1 ball, 1 strike to count.
I'm out.
And he'll step off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
This is line to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this one will bounce into the wall. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
The center fielder, number 27.
At the plate, Mike Trout, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That's inside. 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And it misses. 3-1 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And the count will be full. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. fouls this one off. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out. And that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield. And the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Striding forward now is the DH. Tommy La Stella is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he takes ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out.
1-1.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes over to third. And oh, the quick reactions behind the plate almost had him, but he's back in safely at second. 1-1. Here it is. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score.
7th inning stretch.
Now at the plate, Nick Markakis. Couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far.
Nick.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's going to be a base hit, so the possible go-ahead run is on here to start the home half of the 7th.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. As he'll take a look at the pitch. Too low, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Count is 1-2 now. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Travis d'Arnaud with an even 2-2 count now. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Struck him out. Ready for another chance? Johan Camargo. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Cannon Middleton enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. On the ground to the right side. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Now batting, shortstop, Gansby.
Pickoff move to second, and the runner back. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. Here's Ender Inciarte. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's set. Here it comes.
The Braves have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a big time for that.
A ball and a strike now. The set and the 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will... Striding into the box, Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Andrelton Simmons.
First pitch on its way. The 2-1 will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
He's set and the pitch. Brian Goodwin stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Drilled to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. There's one. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Digging in to try it again, Albert Pujols. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Over to Albies. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Ozzie Albies. And with impressive contact attribute, he's a gold player who's a really tough out. Dylan Peters is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 52, Dylan Peters.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Sharp ground ball to third. Rendon has it, and there's one down now. Standing in, Ronald Acuna. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Acuna Jr.
Here comes the first pitch. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. One out, nobody on. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations, it's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down
high in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Back goes Trout. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Number 5, Freddie.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Back goes Trout at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Ozuna.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Racing back the center fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Nick Markakis digging in now.
The right field.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Where this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And he popped him up. Rendon in foul ground. And no one will track it down. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The catcher, Jason Castro.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Come on, let's look there.
1-0 pitch on the way. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Albies brings it in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So the batting order turns over now and set to go David Fletcher. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Time is out.
And he'll step off and try again. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Coming to the plate now, George Springer. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center.
First offering on its way. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one.
7 o'clock.
Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Upton. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that's the first out of the inning.
So
one away here with the bases empty, and striding in the speedy second baseman Jose Altuve. Lays off 1-0. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Altuve is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching, he's one of the elite threats with the bat in his hands. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Next up for the Stros, Yordan Alvarez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. At the plate, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Angels, the second baseman, David.
Pitch on the way.
Fletcher.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Slow roller left side. Bregman has it. And that's out number 1. Digging in now, Justin Upton. Yes, he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch.
One ball, one strike.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Ball.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
2-2.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up Mike Trout. Verlander into his motion. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Ooh, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first two pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. Two tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Number 2, Alex.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. 1-2 as he chases the slider.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
2-2 the count. The pitch. Michael Brantley waits on deck. And this is pulled hard but foul. They brought their gloves for that one out there. The 3-2 one more time.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And a scaling attempt to the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone. Here's Michael Brantley.
The right fielder, Michael.
And it's grounded just foul down the line. The windup and the 0-1. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. One gone.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
First pitch on its way. Carlos Correa comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Batting 7.
Now the Astros designated hitter, Josh Reddick. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Fouled away. The 1-2. This is pulled into right. Goodwin is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, A first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Stays alive, still 0-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. And this one's too far inside, ball two.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
3-0 to him now. Here it comes. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Shot toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And this will bang up against the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting 6th, the shortstop.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. La Stella leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Angel shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Here now the 2-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Well, he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
The right fielder.
Stepping in, Brian Goodwin, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 1-2. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Striding in for Houston, Martin Maldonado, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1 delivery. It's a swing and a high pop-up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting
Into the
ninth,
box,
the
Yuli
first
Gurriel.
baseman, number 10, Yuli Gurriel.
First delivery to him on the way.
0-1. Count 1-0.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the order now, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. This is hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Albert Pujols. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning.
Albert Pujols.
And he fouls this one off.
Nope.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Here it comes. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Fouled off. The next 3-2.
I didn't realize the pitcher and the hitter were being so charitable today, giving away 7 free souvenirs to the fans. This is one of those epic at-bats. Everyone wins.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. This is line to left. And Alvarez will be there for the first down.
Batting
Jason
ninth,
Castro, the
the
catcher,
catcher.
is in.
Jason Castro.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. A ball and no strikes. One and one to Jason Castro. One out, nobody on. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 22.
So coming to the
Second
plate,
baseman,
David Fletcher.
David
Second at bat now. He grounded
Fletcher.
out to start the home first. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Alvarez has it, and the inning is over. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Altuve.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Got him fishing that time. 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. One ball and 2 strikes to count. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
The left fielder.
Settling in now, Yordan Alvarez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. A ball and a strike. From the stretch. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. Goodwin is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Fouled away. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Now batting, the right fielder, Michael Brantley.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. It bangs off the scoreboard, and it's gone. Here's Carlos Correa now.
The bat, number 1, shortstop.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's fouled away. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2. Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs. Stepping in is Josh Reddick.
Designated hitter, Josh.
Drops one down here, and they'll try to beat it out. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit to make him 1 for 2 in this one.
The first baseman, number 10.
Here's Yuli Gurriel. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Their count now at 2-2. From the stretch. This is line to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Here's Justin Upton now. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Upton.
Grounded back up the middle. Altuve has it. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Here's the first pitch to him. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2. Hit hard but fouled toward first, so he'll come back and line it up again. Verlander ready with another 0-2. Grounder down the line at third. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away. 2 gone now for the Angels in the 4th. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good changeup there to start it out from Verlander. It's strike 1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the 4th as that extends the inning.
The designated hitter, number 9, Tommy Rosella.
Here's Tommy LaStella now as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
1-1 to Tommy LaStella. Verlander pauses, ready with the 1-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Springer will tuck this one in to retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. George Springer the next to hit. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
George.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a high fly ball. This one out to deep left center field. And my gracious, the merry-go-round continues. He's served up yet another home run. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. Now here's the pitch. Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. Castro gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Altuve is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Yordan Alvarez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. 6 runs, 7 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Very high, 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And Upton's got this one. 2 away now. Digging in and looking for more, Michael Brantley. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs. Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Count even now at 1-1. Swing and a line drive, but foul. 2 out with the man at first. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Line to the right side. Goodwin will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons.
And
he'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
The shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Stepping into the box, Brian Goodwin. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Here it comes on 1-1. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Brantley going back. Still going back. Gone!
Now batting, first baseman, Albert Pujols.
Here's Albert now. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Fastball just inside.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Up next
now in the box, Jason Castro. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike two. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Back up the middle. And Castro's got himself a base hit.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
To the plate now, David Fletcher.
Fletcher.
As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. No hits to this point. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
You know, I think his mechanics are starting to betray him a little bit. He's really lost the strike zone, and when that's the case, something is usually off in his delivery.
A runner on first with 2 away. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, the left fielder, Justin Upton.
Justin Upton the next to hit as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Now Upton with a swing and a drive to deep left field. Gone. And that one had some extra distance.
Up next for the Angels, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Presley features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And this one's gone. And they're within one after back-to-back homers.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony.
In now is Anthony Rendon as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. 2 balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Alvarez is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he can hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here. In a hurry.
Cam Bedrosian takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Fouled off. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Josh Reddick. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Good pitch there on the inside, Black called the strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Trout coming on. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Martin Maldonado. Last time through was a base hit.
Maldonado.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung right over the splitter there. 0-1.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Popped up. Bedrosian just to the right of the mound. Oh, and they botch this one as it drops in the infield.
Now batting, the first baseman, Gurriel.
Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lifted down the line in left. And this is taken in by Upton, and that ends the inning. Ready now, Tommy La Stella. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
The designated hitter.
First delivery to him on the way.
La Stella.
0-1's the count.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
No, that's no.
Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Correa backs up a bit and he takes charge for the 1st out. Into the box now. Andrelton Simmons. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Now a swing and a little tapper to the left of the mound. And he'll reach first safely.
Now batting, the right fielder, Brian Goodwin.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Popped him up. Bregman is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Albert Pujols. He lined out his first time around and then went down on strikes last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Here's George Springer, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
And this will get all the way to the wall now.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Justin Anderson comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 38, Justin Anderson.
In now, Jose Altuve. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A ball and a strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Alvarez.
As a look, now the pitch. Yordan Alvarez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
3 balls and a strike to Houston's left fielder.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks
now
have him in business here with nobody out.
Alex Bregman.
From the stretch. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Gone! It's a grand slam. So now to the plate, Michael Brantley, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Boy, it's hard to let a grand slam go, but the only silver lining is now that you're working with a clean slate, nobody on, nobody out, got to treat it like it's a fresh inning.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Trout comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Digging in, Carlos Correa. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Full count now. Payoff pitch on its way. Fouled away. And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Pujols over to his right, 2 gone. So here's Josh Reddick. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Now a slider down the middle, but laid off. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is
Ladies
over.
and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Now at the plate, Jason Castro. He'll start things out. Out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Smith was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Behind 0-2 now. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Very weakly on the ground. Another 1-2 delivery. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Digging in, David Fletcher.
22.
He singled his
Second
last time up.
David
First
Fletcher.
pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ready with the 0-1. Foul toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Justin.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Justin Upton will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Now the 2-0.
That's ball 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
In there, 3-1. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Now the 3-2 pitch is at the knees and called strike 3. Into the box now, Martin Maldonado. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Martin Maldonado.
Hansel Robles has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
For the Angels, number 57, Hansel.
He's ready.
Robles.
Here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roy, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
Lifted into the air to shallow center, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The center fielder.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, George Springer. He went deep back in the 5th. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Astros center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Now the pitch. Popped up. Pujols has room in foul territory, and the inning is over. At the plate, Mike Trout has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
For the Angels, the center fielder, Mike.
Here's the first pitch to him. And lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Drilled on the ground to short. And there's 1 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Rendon. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. And right into the shift. Scooped up. And quickly there are 2 away. Now stepping in, Tommy La Stella. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
La Stella.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Altuve. He's 0 for 2 in the ball. Game so far.
Jose Altuve.
Here comes the first pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
The left fielder.
Stepping up now, Yordan Alvarez. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
1 out, nobody on. 2-0 now. Lets it fly 2-0, but this one's by him for the first strike. Now the 2-1. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Alex Bregman is on deck. And he fouls this one off. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. The first 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And now a pitch on the way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, and he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
Now batting, right fielder.
At the plate now, Michael Brantley. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Another RBI spot for him. He's already got 3 in the game. In the dirt here. And he'll get back in safely, as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pulled toward right center field. Goodwin's in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Andrelton Simmons.
And
he'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Andrelton.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And now a pitch on the way.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Brantley is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. So digging in now, Brian Goodwin. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Standing in, Albert Pujols. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. He's set. Here it comes. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Angels down to their last strike. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Brantley is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
This one ends with a 10-5 score. The Houston Astros sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one. Ryan Presley earns the victory on the mound. Dylan Bundy permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Houston Astros. So striding in, David Fletcher, and we are set for baseball. Here this evening. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Swinging a soft liner. And a good throw gets him, one gone. Digging in, Justin Upton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. Starting to cool down a bit, but still 84 degrees as we start play tonight. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. He's got it, and there are two down now. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings up Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a big swing by Trout, and he connects on this one. That's out to deep left field. Alvarez retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Digging in, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Astros, the center fielder.
Now here it comes.
Springer.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Altuve is a guy you have to keep an eye on in the batter's box. He's definitely been known to drop down bunt from time to time. That's something he's really good at.
And in today's game, Matty, this is such a lost art. I know you love this one. Guy dropping a drag bunt down for a knock, putting him up, putting him down, getting down the first base line. Definitely sets the tone for the team.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And now time is called for and granted by home plate umpire Clyde Washington. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Trout. Gone! Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Alvarez.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Lays off 2-2 now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something.
Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Goodwin is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Check swing grounder to the right side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Number 6, Anthony.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And it's quickly 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Ready now for L.A., Tommy La Stella.
Tommy La Stella.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. One out, nobody on. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
There's a swinging bunt up the line.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. First pitch on its way. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
1-1 the count now. And now a pitch on the way. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Maldonado gathers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Michael Brantley. As they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Ohtani has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1.
The designated hitter, Aledman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Brentwood, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And now time is called for and granted by home plate umpire Clyde Washington. Here comes another 0-2. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. In now, Martin Maldonado. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And prior to the 0-2, we'll move to first. Don't want to forget about him. Popped him up. Rendon shading to his right, and the inning is over. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Number 18, Brian.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. Here's Albert now.
Batting 8. The first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. Hit hard towards center. And the Halos have their first hit of the game.
Batting 9. The catcher, Jason Castro.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. 1-1 to Jason Castro. Runners on first with 1 down. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
The 1-2 is in there. A called strike 3. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Fletcher. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Yuli Gurriel,
Leading up
as we
for
move
the
on to the
Astros,
bottom of inning number
The
3.
first baseman, Gurriel.
Pitch on the way.
Gurriel.
Splitter swung on and missed 0-1. Oh, and he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
The next 0-2.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Trout has a read on it. 1 down.
Up
George
next to the
Springer
Astros,
looking to put the ball
center
in play
fielder,
here. He went down on
Joel.
strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. High in the air out to center field. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now. Striding in, Jose Altuve. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now here it comes. And that misses for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boy.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field. And this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. At the plate, Yordan Alvarez.
Number 44.
As he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Now batting, Justin Upton. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First pitch coming, here it is. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he
high and deep to center field. Back goes Springer to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Anthony Rendon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The 1-0 home. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Oh, and look what I found out there on the mound. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alex
Leading up
Bregman,
for
comes
the
into this
Astros,
at-bat 0 for 1 in the
third
ballgame.
baseman,
Ready
Alex
with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Bregman.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's your first out of the inning. Here's Michael
Now
Brantley.
batting,
He drew
right
a
fielder,
base on balls his
Michael
first time up.
Brantley.
Now the pitch. Ball 1. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. 2-0 to Brantley.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2 balls and a strike. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. And now in advance of a big 3-2 pitch, time is called at the plate as he'll press the reset button. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
The batter, number 1.
Stepping into the box, Carlos Correa. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Tommy La Stella. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
La Stella.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit back up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
The batter, number 2.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. On a rope to the second baseman. And the runner gets back. No double play. And now for the Angels, Brian Goodwin. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Goodwin.
From the belt, kicks and deals. The 0-1 pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, I get it. You want to be aggressive, but man, these guys are swinging at everything.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. The 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Alvarez will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And stepping in the former MVP, Albert Pujols. He's set. Now the pitch. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Two balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And Pujols is likely going to have himself extra bases here. La Stella blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he will get in there with their first run. It's a 2-1 game now.
The batter, the catcher, Jason Castro.
Standing in now, Jason Castro, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Striding in once again, Aledmus Diaz looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Aledmus Diaz.
0-1 the count. Pitch popped up. Rendon waits on it. 1 out. Now at the plate, Martin Maldonado. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Maldonado.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here comes the 0-1. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
The first baseman, number 10, Yuli.
Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel, popped him up. Rendon in foul ground. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in once again, George Springer. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Springer.
He's set and the pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And this one's in the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, David Fletcher. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. First pitch on its way. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And it was sinking on him a bit, but he's able to run it down anyway for the first out.
Now back.
Here's Justin Upton now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And that's in there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
Number 27.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So the 2-out base hit on the top of the inning is still alive.
The batter, the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
In now is Anthony Rendon as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in this situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Ready for another shot now. Jose Altuve. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
1-1 the count. Now the pitch. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. Now the payoff pitch home. A bouncer up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
The left fielder, number 44.
Into the box, Yordan Alvarez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 1-1 is high and outside for a ball.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Fastball just missed above the zone. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
Third baseman, number 2.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 on his line this far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1 ball, no strike.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he'll just watch the splitter here. 2-1. This is skied into short left center. Simmons onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Fouled away. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Waiting on it is Goodwin. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
Number 1. Shortstop.
Here's Carlos Correa now. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Dylan Peters trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. The high fastball is in there. 1-1 pitch is a circle change. It hits the target 1 and 2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Tommy La Stella, and they'll need him to get something.
The designated hitter, Tommy La Stella.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Weak roller right side. Throw will not be in time, so good hustle there as now the possible tying run is aboard to lead things off here.
Number 2.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. A runner at first with no outs here. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3-1 the count now. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He's there, but he drops it. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll get in there safely. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Right fielder.
Now at the plate, Brian Goodwin, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There is Altuve. Throw will be in time for the first out, but meanwhile that tying run has come in to score. So a runner stands at third. One man is out, and standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. And a ball 1-0.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
This one is launched. Look at this. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
Now batting, catcher, Jason
So
Castro.
now to the plate, Jason Castro. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. No hits to this point. And he falls behind 0-2. 3 runs already home here. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, David Fletcher. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to center field, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So still 2 away, and Justin Upton will bat next. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
The left fielder, number 8,
Justin Upton, the next to hit. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. It's up and out of here into the archways.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. The windup and the 0-1. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Back up the middle. Altuve fields it cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired.
7th inning.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Aledmus Diaz. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, the bottom fell out of it.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
Sliding into the box, Martin Maldonado. 1-for-2 on his line so far in the game. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Line drive to left. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Now batting. The first baseman, Julietski.
Ryan Buchter takes the ball from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Number 46.
So here's Yuli Gurriel as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Buchter has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. In there, a base hit.
The center fielder, number 4.
George Springer the next to hit. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. The next 0-2 is taken. That's ball 1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The batter, the second baseman.
Digging in to try it again. Jose Altuve. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. And they start him with 1 high and away for ball 1.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with 1 swing. So I think the approach to this guy is trying to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
This one's down to third. On the first, and the Astros can't cash in as that ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Rendon. He'll start us off in the 8th.
Number 6. Anthony.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on by Rendon, and this is sent to deep left. And it's gone as they add still another.
The batter.
Here's Tommy La Stella now.
Designated hitter.
As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Bases are empty here. Nobody out. Check swing. Did he go around? He did not, says Ed Drummond. It's ball one. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
The 1-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
To the plate now, Andrelton Simmons. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
3-0 to him now. Has a look, now the pitch.
Great job of doubling up on the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
3-2, full count. And the payoff pitch. The bouncer to the left side. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Standing in, Brian Goodwin, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
Goodwin.
From the stretch. Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and he misses it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Albert Pujols. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And he is in there.
The batter, the catcher, Jason Castro.
In now, Jason Castro. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And with every base occupied, a big hit here could really put this one out of reach. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. Altuve to his right. He has it over to Gurriel for an inning-ending double play. Next up for the Stros, Yordan Alvarez.
Leading up,
he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The left fielder.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Alvarez.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Third baseman, number 2.
Alex Bregman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, Michael.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. All set to start the 9th in this one. Ready for another chance. David Fletcher.
Second baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Fletcher.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Up next,
ready to take his hacks again, Justin Upton, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Hey, Matty, an interesting sequence in that last at-bat when he hit a home run. First pitch breaking ball when he hit that towering long drive home run. We'll see if they attack him more with fastballs in this at-bat.
A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. The bouncer to the left side. In time to first, and there are two away. Stepping in, Mike Trout. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Mike
First pitch coming. Here it is. To short, hit hard. He's got it. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Striding in to start the ninth, Carlos Correa, and they'll need him to get something going here. Ty Buttrey is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, strike one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Popped him up. Pujols has room in foul territory. He's got it 1 away. Striding forward now is the D. Aledmus Diaz. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Tucker, a native Floridian. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Oh, no, it dropped. Digging in now, Martin Maldonado is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Maldonado behind the ball and 2 strikes. Line toward the alley in left center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
The first baseman, number 10.
Keenan Middleton enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 99, Keenan.
At the plate, Yuli Gurriel, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far, and he fouls this one off. Now the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
The center fielder,
so the lineup flips over, and digging in, George Springer. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Simmons is there for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Los Angeles Angels jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Dylan Peters takes home the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the victorious Angels, 7 runs on 12 hits. 1 error, they left 6 men on base. For the Astros, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, they left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Houston Astros. So striding in, David Fletcher. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering on its way. And he lays off there 1-0.
Pitch, 7 o'clock.
The pitch. A ball and a strike. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. 1-1. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. Hit back up the middle. And there's one gone to begin the evening. Coming to the plate.
The left fielder, number 8, Justin Upton.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
0-1.
And he misses with it. 1-1. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch, and he's set down on strikes for route number 2. Into the box, Mike Trout. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Trout.
Now here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line toward right center. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 6, Anthony.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Trout is off of first with 2 away. Two balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon.
2-0.
Two balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch is in off the plate.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Line drive to left. Alvarez has it, and the inning is over. Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half
Leading
of the
up
first.
for the Astros, the center fielder, Joel.
Now here's the pitch.
Springer.
Hey.
The windup and the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And there's one gone to start the night. So coming to the plate, Jose
Second
Altuve.
baseman, Jose Altuve.
First offering on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 1 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Coming in is Goodwin. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Striding in for Houston, Alex Bregman. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Bregman.
Now here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
The left fielder.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Castro has it. And the throw to first ends the inning. Here's Tommy La Stella now, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Tommy La Stella.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he got him. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin.
Number 18, Brian Goodwin.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. The 1-1 home.
Ball inside.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Albert Pujols would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. A bouncer up the middle, fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The shortstop, Carlos.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Correa.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Stepping in, Michael Brantley,
right
as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Brantley.
Now here's the pitch. Gets him out in front as this is hit in the air down the right field line. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out. So here's Yuli Gurriel trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Gurriel has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2
Batting
walks
eight.
surrendered in his
The
first couple of
designated
innings
hitter.
of work.
Kyle.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. Here's Albert now, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
The first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. A ball and 2 strikes to Albert Pujols.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Just hung in there on that one. Here's another 1-2. And a great pitch there as Pujols swings and misses, and it's always a sigh of relief when you can set him down.
Batting 9.
Settling in now, Jason Castro. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Ground ball right side. Altuve has it. And that's the second out. Now in the box, David Fletcher. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
David Fletcher.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Third inning, no score to this point. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. There is Altuve. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the third now, so striding forward now, Martin Maldonado.
The catcher.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. The 0-2 once more.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope, inside, ball 2.
And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
The 2-2 one more time. Is laid off and the count runs full.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Fletcher will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings in George Springer. Here comes the first pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The second baseman.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a line drive. No one can make a play on this one, and the first Astros hit is going to be for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Center misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. And now in advance of a big 3-2 pitch, time is called at the plate as he'll press the reset button. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Stepping into the box, Yordan Alvarez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time out. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. Alvarez, a Cuban-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The set and the 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. Here's Justin Upton now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And Upton lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Ready now, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 1-2. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Springer is back to the track as he takes it for route number 2. Into the box now, Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon.
The pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Back goes Springer, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more. He's going to eliminate that pitch right there. He was all over that, just wasn't able to keep it fair, but he's not going to see that pitch again.
Got him to go down swinging there. Carlos Correa. Here comes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Waiting on it is Goodwin. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. Two and 1. And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batting.
Now the Astros designated hitter, Kyle Tucker, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Gurriel ignores his coach. He's chugging for home.
Now batting, the catcher.
Standing in now, Martin Maldonado. As he hits one on a line to left field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
The center fielder, number 4.
George Springer, the next to hit. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Astros center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
3-1 the count now. And a full count to George Springer. It's 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
2 runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is Goodwin. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. As he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Lifted down the line in left. Upton on the move. Into the corner. He makes the catch to end the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Tommy La Stella looking to put the ball in play here. He went down. On strikes in his first at bat.
La Stella.
The pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. Comes into this at bat 0-for-1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses, ball 1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Ball 3.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. He loses him on ball 4. Now at the plate, Brian Goodwin. He's 0-for-1 thus far.
Right fielder, Brian Goodwin.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. And they'll have to play this out around the 362 sign. Simmons isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he is out on the tag.
The first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
Into the box now, Albert Pujols. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. He pops up the changeup, heading out towards shallow right. Altuve is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. It was a walk in his last trip.
Alex Bregman.
Here it comes. A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
The left fielder, number 44.
So now to the plate, Yordan Alvarez. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one, because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
The breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. Fouled off. And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. 4 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it
number
out.
1, shortstop.
Digging in, Carlos Correa.
Correa.
Dylan Peters comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out.
Number 52, Dylan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. And that's in there for his strike, 1-1. First and second here with nobody out. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. To 2-2 now. From the stretch. In the dirt, but it's swung on for the 3rd strike. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here's Michael Brantley.
Up next for the Astros, the right fielder, Michael Brantley.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. That's taken for a ball, and it's 1-1 now to the Astros right fielder. Strike two as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. Runners are at first and second with one away. Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here.
The first baseman.
Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. Runners going. And a step off. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Into the box now, Jason Castro. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, David.
Into the box,
Fletcher.
David Fletcher, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. In there, 1-1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Knee high, he barehands it. One there, on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Justin Upton, the next to hit. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Liner into right center. That's a base hit. Fletcher blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 2-run game.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Brantley is under it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as they cut the lead in half, 4-2 now.
Number 6.
At the plate, Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch on its way. Abreu, a 6'1" right-hander. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. The 1-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
High in the air out towards shallow right. After it is Brantley. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Plate, Yuli Gurriel. They'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
The first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Justin Anderson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Pitching for the Angels, number 38, Justin Anderson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Too high that time with the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Hit hard to third. Fielded by Rendon. And that's the first out. Digging in and looking for more, Kyle Tucker. Triple homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
And that's low, ball 4. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Martin Maldonado, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Maldonado.
First offering on its way. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. On the move is Trout. He gets there, and that's the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batter, center
Ready
fielder.
to take his hacks again, George Springer. As he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Hansel Robles is going to get the call in something of a surprising move here as they're bringing in their closer in the 6th inning.
Robles.
Ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 3-0 offering. Finds the zone, strike 1. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The second baseman.
Stepping up now, Jose Altuve has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Line drive to left. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ballgame. And the runner will score from second. Throw won't get him. And now he's able to scramble back to second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Stepping in now, Alex Bregman, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He doubled his last time through. Line towards center field. Trout is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Tommy La Stella. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
La Stella.
First pitch on its way.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This is line to left. And Alvarez will be there for the first out. So stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. It was a walk in his last trip. He's set and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. Ready once again, Brian Goodwin. He tripled
right
last
fielder,
time up.
Brian Goodwin.
First pitch of the at-bat. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Alvarez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
7th inning stretch.
So digging in now, Jordan Alvarez. It was a walk in his last trip.
Fielder,
Ryan Buchter gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Number 46.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. Buchter is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Ready with the 0-2. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game. Standing in, Carlos Correa. He went down on strikes last time up.
Correa.
Here's the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Now batting. The right
and here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Digging in, Albert Pujols. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far.
Baseman, number 5, Albert.
He's ready.
Pujols.
Here's the first offering. A 1 count. Here's the pitch.
1-1.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. From the stretch. Lays off 1-0. One and 1 to Jason Castro. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive snagged on a short hop. On to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in, David Fletcher. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Fletcher.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's a ball. Count 1-0.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. In there, and it's full 3-2. Popped up. And that's in there. Base hit.
The left fielder, number 8, Justin.
At the plate, Justin Upton. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Slow little grounder left side. Bregman gloves it onto the first baseman Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate, Yuli Gurriel, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The first baseman, Gurriel.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Ty Buttrey is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody
now
out.
Pitching for the Angels, number 31.
Hit hard on the ground at third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. In now, Kyle Tucker. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Tucker.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. Buttrey, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a changeup.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
3-1 now as that misses down and in. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Count still full, 3-2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and it's a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. Castro over to his left, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now
so 2 gone now in the Houston 8th, and up next the former Angel Martin Maldonado. First offering on its way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Fastball just inside. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Into right field, that's a base hit.
The center fielder, number 4.
Standing in now, George Springer. As he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone, 1 strike to count. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. In the dirt here, and they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Trout.
The 0-1 on its way.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. In now is Anthony Rendon.
Anthony
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Shot toward right center, and call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter.
In now, Tommy La Stella. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0 delivery. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Up next for the
And
Angels,
now is Andrelton Simmons. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. A runner on first with 2 away. Ball 2 now. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball, middle of the zone.
A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Springer is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Stros took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Lance McCullers is the winning pitcher of record. Andrew Heaney was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.